The first game on this field was a 9 a.m. kickoff. It had the Rebels of Hudson Valley playing against North Jersey. That was a really good game, old boys rugby. Strong pressure from Queens in that scrum, and they've managed to turn it over. Take the quick kick. And recycle again. Fast hands and a good line from inside centre. Presents it back. Scrum half is there again. Controlled and measured crash balls here from Queens. We're about halfway through the opening half. Score's tied at 7-7. These are two very well organised teams. As scrum half looks to make a little half break, he's taken down. Pick and go again. And again, making yards here, Queens, as they ease inside the 22. Having to work a little bit harder. Really good work there from the defending New York Rugby. They've managed to turn it over and win themselves a penalty. Queens did well to work the ball down methodically inside that New York Rugby 22, as New York Rugby looked to ring the changes early in the first half, midway through the first half, bringing on some considerable bulk. Will be line out to New York Rugby well inside their own half. Nice line out, well taken by the second row. Ball comes out quickly. Number 8 looks to take it forward and make some yards. Well recycled again by New York Rugby as they get it out wide. Play the hands. New substitution straight into the game. Looking to go back towards the other side. Big substitution is brought down. New York Rugby going side to side really nicely. A great step inside there by the big second row. Does really well, made about 15 yards there, and New York Rugby still have it. Great hands and continuity there. Still going, ball in the air, ball moving forward. Here we come again. Looking for their wing, trying to get some pace into it. Queens recover well. Slow them down a little bit, but the ball continues to pass through the hands of the New York Rugby backline. Skips it out wide, and another nice offloaded pass. Ball just went to ground there. Queens will have the advantage. A really nice passage of play there by New York Rugby. They managed to think their way from inside their own 22, just to the outskirts of the Queens 22. Lovely passage of play. Three adults fields in play today, as well as 2 smaller kids fields. All action here at Tibbetsbrook Park. It's a quick free kick from Lansdowne, or from Queens. They waste no time, do well to keep the ball alive, and the centre has it, looks to take a step and goes on the outside, stays on his feet, does really well, eventually taken down. Quick ball again from Queens. Both teams moving the ball really quickly off the back of a tackle zone. Once again, New York Rugby doing well to get hands over the ball and to turn it over. They will have the penalty just inside their own half. As the 10 looks to set them free, but he will stay in play. A little bit of a missed opportunity with the penalty and a chance for Queens to attack now as they look to get the ball free. It's a high one. Lands at the New York Rugby number 8, who finds his teammate, and it's fumbled forward there. It'll be a free kick to New York. I think the referee called for a free kick there, which means that it should be taken quickly to not turn over the ball, and they do so. 17 steps inside and dives for the line. Oh, referee calls him back. He wasn't quite ready for that one to go ahead. New York Rugby very much looking to move that one quickly. Referee calls it back. It will be a scrum. All teams participating today have brought some great support. Lots of numbers on the sideline. Great thing to see. As the ball's fed in by New York Rugby, picked off by the number 8 at the back. 9, 10. 10 steps inside, bounces off one and finds his wing. Great handoff there by the winger. As Queens struggle to take him down and do so eventually. Advantage to New York Rugby. They've got a free play here. Trying to get it towards the touchline.
Get up! Get up!
Advantage played, free kick taken. 10 takes it into contact. And we will come back for a penalty to New York Rugby. New York line up each side of the scrum half. He opts to go narrow side.
Yeah, good hit,
and there's good tackle there by Queens. Ball recycled.
Drive the feet.
As New York Rugby look to power it over. Now some space for the backs to operate. Out to 21. He's got his winger. Steps inside. Tries to take it past 2.
Get that ball.
Good defending again by Queens on the line. New York continue to recycle it. And they get over the line in the corner. Try to New York Rugby. As some much needed water and refreshments are brought onto the field. That's a really good play there. Really good long run and move. New York Rugby advanced into Queens territory. Queens turned it over. Looked to make a break themselves before New York got their hands on the ball and kind of kept it there for a few minutes to end up with a really well-worked try. If they score this, it'll be 14-7. 2 tries, 1 try. Really great effort with the kick, and that's over. 14-7. Outstanding kick there from the touchline for New York Rugby. About a minute left in the half of what's been a really great game of rugby so far. 2 converted tries to New York Rugby, 1 converted try to Queens Rugby for score 14-7 to New York. And they go on the attack again. New York Rugby tails are up. So switch that ball back inside, continue to attack down the middle. Ball punted forward there, a useful kick.
Get that ball!
Bounces and goes wide. Queens look to take it quickly. Winger takes it to himself. Ball potentially a forward pass. And so we will probably rightly go back for the line out, Queens ball. As the wind picks up just a little bit, blowing directly across the field. Not really favouring either side. New York Rugby have managed to turn over one of the Queen's lineouts so far. The Queens do well to secure this one. Ball's dropped down and straight out to the backs. Nice set piece move and a great handoff there by the centre as he keeps the ball alive and finds his fullback. Fullback does well to recycle the ball. Really strong double up defending there by New York Rugby, and once again they've managed to turn over the ball and win themselves a penalty. That's 3 times now that Queen's attackers have taken the ball into contact and been turned over. Something they'll be probably trying to work on at half time, as New York Rugby waste no time in finding their spot for the line out. Just outside the 22 will be a good attacking platform. New York have looked to get the ball wide quickly on a number of their attacks so far. Will this one follow suit? Well won. A great pass out there with some dummy runners. 10 looks to step inside. Queens this time doing really well to get their hands on the ball and turn it over in a dangerous spot. Nice move there by New York Rugby. Oh, sorry, that was a try. New York Rugby managed to touch that one down. Apologies there, the ball was dotted down for New York Rugby's 3rd try of the afternoon on the stroke of half time as they look to convert this one. Ball is slotted. Perfect 3 for 3 from the New York Rugby kicker, and that will take us into half time with the scoreline sitting at 21 New York Rugby and Queen's Rugby on 7. We'll be back to you for the second half.
How are you? Good, how are you? It's hot. Very hot, isn't it? Yeah, hotter. Really bloody hot. So you don't have any water? Sorry? You don't have any water? No, I don't know what I was thinking. I was working late last night. I did just wash it. But oh, you're good. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. What's that half-time score?
21-7. Do you know how to do this, no?
Huh?
Do you know how to do
I don't know anything. Listen, this is like my second time doing this. So.
It's 21-7.
Nice breeze there.
No rest for the wicket. Quick half-time break there. The teams are ready to go again. Second half here at the John Triangles tournament hosted by Lansdowne Rugby Club in aid of John Giordano, of course, long-time player with Lansdowne, superb player. This second half battle between Queen's Rugby and New York Rugby. Queen's take the drop off. New York Rugby having the better of the first half, scoring 3 tries, converting all of them for a score of 21 points. Queen's getting an early try, converting it as well for 7 points.
Boys, communicate. Talk to each other. Where are you? What are you doing?
Scrum should provide a good attacking opportunity, as Queens will have the put in. Good scrum from Queens there. Turned a little bit by New York Rugby. They do well to get the ball out. Nice switch back inside, and centre makes good yards. Jackled there by New York Rugby, who have turned it over again. That tackling pod has been exceptionally effective so far, turning over a number of Queen's ball. Queen's gather and are jackled again. Queen's suggesting that New York not rolling away. New York win the turnover and waste no time getting the ball back into play. Taken up by the big second row, presents it for a scrum half. Nice ball out. 10 skips it for a big hit there from the second centre, who was coming in field. New York Rugby still with the ball. And there's another big hit from Queens. This time a little bit reckless, as deemed by the referee, as the New York Rugby player just gathers his breath but gets back to his feet. Substitution for Queens. Change in the centre as the ball is cleared for touch, and we'll have a New York Rugby line out. Line out, shortened line out. 10 has big options to play with out in the middle of the field there. He uses them, and they continue to get some yards. Queens struggle to take the big man down, eventually do so, and the ball is presented quickly. There was an opportunity on the wider side, but they've chosen to go narrow. Ball still there. Strong recycling there. Again, the out half finds a forward in the middle of the field. Crash balls, still managing to get it wide. Hits the deck, and there's an opportunity for Queens on the counter. Fast winger, 2 kicks on it. Can he chase it down? This will be an exceptional score. It fortunately just overruns it. Really good work there from the Queens winger. Managed to fly kick it on twice. The Queens find themselves with a penalty inside of the New York territory. They needed this. New York has been dominating the possession for the last several minutes, and Queens now with a welcome and needed opportunity to attack. take the ball quickly. Hooker goes wide.
On the outside.
Runner is wrapped up by the New York Rugby defence, but he does draw in some men. More runners in the midfield. Ball goes out again. Wasting no time in trying to get this one wide. The centres attempted the switch there as it was on. Ball just went to ground and is recovered by New York Rugby. Referee going to pull us back for that knock on originally. New York Rugby opting for the scrum. They've had a strong push all day, and this one no different as they are moving that Queen's pack backwards, but Queen's counter pushing pretty nicely. Ball comes out wide for the first time of the day. Opportunity now to attack down the wing. Good defending by Queen's there, forcing the drop pass, and will get the free kick. New York Rugby showing a threat there. Got the ball out wide really quickly on that occasion. Good pressure by the Queen's wing, forced the drop. And Queen's will have the put into this scrum. Calls for a big one from Tofu, which seems a fairly apt name for a front rower. Quick scrum, good scrum by Queen's. Lots of space now to attack into. Really good crash ball. Centre does well to make some yards there. And they spread it wide again, good hands. Ball is still on the go. Ball had just gone over the touchline, so we'll have a line out. Line out for Queen's. Goes to the back. New York Rugby get up and spoil that one. Look to run it down the centre of the field again, creating options. Slightly more options for the 10. You could see he tried to pop it out to the wing there, but just overselling it. We will have a line out for Queen's. About 10 yards inside of the New York Rugby half. As the call comes in to the hooker. This Queen's line out's been under pressure. It's overthrown, but they do well to recover it. Referee calls it not going in straight. It'll be turned over, and New York will get a chance to attack. New York Rugby opting to give the line out a go themselves. It's been a key part of a strong New York Rugby platform, and they once again win their own line out. Good throw, good pass. Ball comes out again to forward stacked in the centre field channel. Huge tackle there by Queen's centre, as they do well to push that New York Rugby back inside their own half even further. Good defence here by Queen's. We'll look to see if they can't sneak a turnover, and they have an advantage for that. as New York Rugby just get rid of it. That was good play there by Queens. Really shut down all the options for New York. Opt for the free kick. That's strongly taken up. It's there again. The hooker takes it in this time. Good fast ball there, the scrum half. A big carry by the centre. Strong runner. Queens do well to recycle again, but great jackling there by New York Rugby. Did really well to get their hands over the ball again and slow it down. Referee's going to bring it back for an earlier infringement. 10 taps quickly, finds his 8-man. Queens running out of road there. Elect to come back in field just a little bit, and they've got some space now to spread it wide again if they can get their hands on the ball. Scrum half has to burrow for it again, but does well to get it, and the ball continues to travel in the right direction for Queens. They've defended very well in the second half. Oh, and the ball just spills forward there. It's going to be turned over, but Queens or New York want to run it out. And they've got some extra bodies over on this near side if they choose to do so. Just failed to get it to hands. Good sustained period of play there by Queens. They recycled maybe a 7 or 8 phase play there. Ball just not quite going to hands and hitting the deck while being knocked forward. New York Rugby elected to continue the play, tried to get it out of their own 22 and knocked the ball on in the process. So here we are, Queens with the put in for the scrum. Their tails are up, they'll fancy this. Good platform there. Ball comes out to 10. He's got some time. Finds a strong running centre who has made ground at every opportunity today. No nonsense, straight line running. Comes back out again. Queen's getting some of their back rowers into play. There's that. Ball got held up there. Kind of messily, and it'll be turned over. New York Rugby with a chance themselves now. Changes now for New York Rugby. We have a new 9 and a new 10. Ball fed in by the new 9, his first play of the game, and cleared. Nice spiral kick. That's going to do well. Pins the Queens team back in their play. Winger with quick feet does well. Steps inside too, stills on his feet. Ball's turned over there by New York Rugby really well. And now New York Rugby find themselves with the ball inside of the Queens territory. It was knocked on there, so Queens with a chance to return the ball. Nice footwork there from the Queens winger. Didn't really have a lot of options. Managed to stay on his feet until he had some support from his teammates, showing some pretty neat footwork in the process. And now we will have this put in for Queens. And they will look to clear their lines.
I heard you were on commentary.
How's it going?
It's good to see you, bud. How we doing, all right?
Great Mark Giordano making a brief appearance. Want to say any words, Mark?
Absolutely. Everyone, back home, thank you for the support. We got a beautiful day at Tibbetts. We're going to try and bring home some heart for Johnny Boy here.
There you have it. Good stuff from Mark.
Right. And, hey, on. One last thing too, we're looking forward to seeing Senan lace the boots up again for the old boys game.
Sorry, we just got hacked there. Apologies to anyone who heard anything about that. It might have been the Russians, we're not sure. We're trying to track that one down.
Another beautiful day. What's that? Yeah. They're kind of like 70, 80 kids every Saturday. That's the future right there, you know? Yeah. Paul's done an incredible job. We got to keep this team, together. So when this generation comes up, they've been playing together their entire life, you know? It's exciting. I heard the boys got the win against the NYPD, which is good. Patty Dale with a try and three conversions. It's the most points he's ever scored in his entire life for Lansdowne, his entire career. Yeah, New York's been a good club. Yeah, Queens have really stepped it up. The last 2 years, because they usually like a rollover, and then the last 2 years they've been able to do some good recruiting and get some players.
I'm going to get back to this.
Yeah.
Come find you later.
That's what sounds
Good to
good.
see you. Queens on the attack again. Good tackle. That's it. Do well to maintain possession here. Brother of John Giordano, Mark Giordano, just stopped in there. As always, super impressed and touched by the support offered by the rugby community, both in Lansdowne and in the wider New York area. A really cool sight to see. So much participation in aid of our friend John Giordano. Queens now will have a kick just inside their own half. They do well to clear it. They will get the putt into this line out. As we enter the final stages of this game, after a first half flurry of tries, we haven't seen any line crosses in this second half. It's been a really tight affair all the way through. 3 tries to 1, all tries converted for a scoreline of 21-7 to New York Rugby Club. They've been the more clinical, but Queens have really pushed back in this second half. Periods of really good play. That's a nice short line out. They do well to recycle it. Scrum halves have been offering really fast ball. We'll hope that that continues as the day progresses. Queens now looking for another big line break as the ball goes to ground again. Advantages with New York Rugby. They look to use it. Kind of scrappy, turned over again. Back in the hands of Queens. Advantage is gone and Queens will have the ball to themselves. As the big second row does well, makes some yards. Again, fast ball out. 10 looked across field, just stuttered a little bit with the kick, was blocked down. And New York Rugby now with a turnover and an opportunity to run it down this near side. Some men over. Good tackle there by the big Queens player, but New York recycle it quickly and hand off or offload. Number 8 runs over his opposite number, trying to get into the end zone, but is well held up there by Queens. Good last-ditch defending by Queens Rugby. Really good chasing from New York in the first place. That move started off in Queens' hands. They looked for the cross-field kick, which was blocked down. New York Rugby chased the ball up the field really well and managed to turn it over momentarily before Queens turned it over again, and the ball was knocked on. And we'll have 22 drop out from Queens. And New York want to run it again. They spread the ball wide. Winger steps inside. Is taken down well. The heat and the conditions making the ball hard to hold on to. It's been a pretty intensive game so far, so lots of tired bodies out there. Makes executing the basics all the more challenging. We'll have a put in for New York Rugby as they look to spread the field. Scrum down in the centre. They have two lined up on either side with two in the middle, and Queens have done well to turn that one over. Coming out again, doing well to step inside. It's great strong running there by the Queens centre, as he's done all day. Strong straight lines, and Queens on the attack again, looking to get another try. Good jackling once again from New York Rugby as they've turned it over. That's really excellent back row play. And Queens win the penalty. 4 or 5 turnovers they've had from jackling today. 10 does well to clear it. So we enter the final few minutes. Score is still at 21-7. Overthrown by New York. Queens get another opportunity to attack. Well inside their own half. They're spreading the ball wide. Queens getting a free kick. They may look to keep this one in field and do. Short top kick. Some good initial yards there by Queens, but they did just run it over, and that'll be the end of the game. Great game. New York Rugby coming out with the win with a scoreline of 21 points to 7. That's all for now. We'll be back to you with the next game shortly.
I don't know. He has not shown me anything to do with this. I don't know anything about him.
Should be. Try for NYPD. 2 tries apiece. That was a well-worked move. They used the near channel twice off the base of a scrum. 17, making big yards. Eventually dotting it down after a couple of strong pick and goes. Paddy Daly not happy with the speed of the tees being presented. Oh, and apologies, that is not a try, but rather a free kick on the 5-yard line. NYPD will go for it again. Ball comes out. Spread wide, well taken. And from one end of the field to the other, they've eventually managed to dot it down, despite some strong defending there by Nojo. NYPD eventually touch it down for their second try of the afternoon. Paddy Daly, of course, moving from one side of the field to the other. They won't like that. Chance to cut the deficit to 2. Similar position to the first one. Not an easy kick at all. If there's one boot that's here today that can make it, it's Paddy Daly. As the crowd go quiet. Steps up. Strikes it well. That's a great kick. And the score's within 2 now. 2 tries apiece. NYPD with 1 converted. Nojo with 2.
Do you have water?
Scores are 14-12 in favour of Nojo. And we're back in play. Nojo do well to turn the ball over. And now go on the attack. They're inside the NYPD half. Good defence there by the NYPD as they hold up the on-rushing attacker. Straight back into play. It's going to be a scrum down. Put in for NYPD. They will likely look to clear their lines from here. Pinned well inside their own half. Good scrum from Nojo. NYPD spin it wide. Strong running again. Hint of a high tackle there. Ref has seen it. Allows play to continue with an advantage. Strong hitting in there. North Jersey wanting to maintain this field position. The ball will be NYPD's.
Hey, Scroll, you been keeping track of time or no? What? Have you been keeping track of time?
Well, makes its way up towards the halfway line.
Hey, short time.
Going to have an NYPD line out.
Spread out, guys, spread out, spread out.
Options in the backfield for NYPD as they shorten the line out numbers to 3. Go to the back, and it's contested. They're available for 1 and picked up by Nojo. Do well. Try to set their backs free. Those extra defenders came in handy in the backfield for NYPD as they stymied that attack. The ball has been knocked forward. It's going to be Nojo ball. Quick tap. Yards made. As NYPD look to set. The Nojo scrum half looking at his options. Continuing to go that near side. It's really well held up there by NYPD. I think it was Paddy Daly doing the bulk of that work. And that'll take us into half time. We'll be back after this short break. We're almost ready for the second half to get us underway again. 2-point game. North Jersey, 2 converted tries on 14. NYPD with 1 converted try, 1 unconverted try on 12. Sparkling pieces of the game are underway. No Joe pick it up.
They won't take them in.
Nice kick. Tried the acrobatic keep in. It's going to be a line out. No Joe with the put in. It's thrown long, and No Joe will come up with the ball. Big 10 takes it into contact, presents it well. Game keeps going. Another nice break there.
This camera is like completely falling down. I can't barely see.
And No Joe tacking up that channel. It's been well turned over by NYPD. And nice hands there, taken into contact around the middle of the field. Support straight in there. And ball goes wide again. NYPD protected in the centre channel. Looking to get it wide. There is more strong running there. Good ball protection. Referee bringing us over for a high tackle. Paddy Daly again with his hands on the ball. Very nice clearance. Makes his team some yards. Put into NYPD. Let's go short, and they win their own line out. Waste no time in getting the ball out to the backs. Good support runners in the midfield, and he bounces one with some strong running there of NYPD. Ball turned over by No Joe, and they look to go on the attack now. Still keeping their hands on the ball. Good tackling for NYPD. More short passes. Gained yards from No Joe. Oh, nice step inside from the big prop. And he's got some room to run. Makes some nice yards and finds his other prop mate. They could do it all themselves here. Just taking the ground. Held up by some good NYPD defence. Lovely step inside there from the big prop. Thought he might make it all the way, but he offloaded it to his prop mate. And we're just held up just short of the line by NYPD. Ref is going to bring us back outfield for an earlier infringement. No Joe conferring. As they plan and pick their next move. Looks like it's going to be a short tap from the stepper. He goes again. Strong runner. He manages to offload the ball. And Nojo still there. Recycled. Spread out. More runners available. More yards made. But good jackal defending there by NYPD. They managed to get over the ball and force Nojo to hold on to it. And now here they go again. Quick pace. They get the ball out of their own 22. Find themselves bearing down on the halfway line. Strong running again there. It's a tough tackle by Nojo. Certainly went low. Referee just checking. Short break to get some much needed water on for the players. Paddy Daly has been quiet, no doubt plotting. Good kick there by NYPD. Gathered well by a supporter who rose well from his deck chair to fetch that one. NYPD find themselves inside the Nojo half for the first time in a while. They'll look to capitalise on this. Short line out again, contested in the middle. Nojo do well. Just knocked it forward. Short line outs are anybody's game. Of course, the short line outs afford the opportunity to put some bigger bodies out in the midfield. Should either team gather that line out, they'll have big support options to run down those central channels. Light breeze favouring NYPD in this half. It's kind of moved from heading directly across the field to going from left to right as we look at it here. Ball goes in, and that's a strong scrum from Nojo. Recovered well by NYPD, who get the ball out, waste no time in doing so. Good run in there from inside centre. He's made 15-20 yards, and they look to go back inside towards the forwards. As the Lansdowne Old Boys prepare to take the field behind us, offering some words of encouragement for Paddy Daly. And NYPD go again.
Let's go, Joe! Get that guy, get him, let's go!
Great stepping inside by NYPD 10. He still has the ball. Well tackled. Referee calling it NYPD's way. They try to get on with it. Referee not having it. Play rumbles on. The big prop shunts his way through, gets closer to the line. Referee again calling for an infraction. Something. The Nojo side. That's going to be another free kick to NYPD. on the Nojo 5-yard line as far as we can make out. Tap and go. They look to drive it over first time. Ref has called that one held up. It's going to be an opportunity for a dropout for Nojo. NYPD will hoping to get themselves back into that territory again, as they now spread the field, look to close down the kicking options for Nojo, who still maintain that 2-point lead. It's a big drop, comes out to 19. He's got some running options, including Paddy Daly. Paddy, who is an option, finds it out to the wing. Good defense there now from Nojo as they shepherd the ball over the line. They're going to win that line out themselves, they should. Well, maybe it's going to be NYPD. Good last-ditch defending there from North Jersey as they hang on to this 2-point lead. NYPD look to go short again. Keep it in those near channels. Some big and strong runners on the NYPD side today. And again, they win the free kick. Nojo coming in over the top. Eventually, some of these free kicks will have to turn into a penalty. But for the time being, NYPD happy to hold on to the ball and try to maneuver their way over the end line. Ball is once again held up. Nojo refused to give in on this one. Another big dropout. This time goes straight up the middle. That's a good clearance, gives Nojo a chance to set their line. But nice running there by the NYPD attacker, wearing 23. He's made great ground. Back inside the Nojo 22 again. Really strong period of play here from NYPD. They'll be really hoping to capitalise on this. And the ball comes wide again. Some space to run into. Space is taken. Ball presented again. And they come this near channel. 15 with that distinctive pink scrum cap. Steps inside. And the referee's whistle blows again. NYPD again with the tap and go. Can they dot it down? I think they need a couple of more phases before they can get inside the end zone. Have they got it this time? Once again going to be a NYPD ball. Again, they try the tap and go. This time looking to spread it wide where they've got some size, which makes its way back in field. Still going, pumping the legs. Still there, finally hits the deck, and there it is. It's over for a try. Right in front of the goals. Great finish. Really nice period of play there by NYPD. They've sustained the ball deep inside of the Nojo territory for 10 or 12 minutes there, eventually coming up with the try. That puts them ahead in this game. They'll look for Paddy Daly now to stretch that lead even further. Paddy steps up to take this one. A hush descends on the crowd, stripes it over. Extra clearance into the woods will ensure an extra minute or two's break before we recommence. But that brings the score now up to 19 for NYPD after their third try of the afternoon. No Joe on 14. We're probably about midway through this second half, as Paddy Daly's tactics of kicking the ball into the woods appear to have worked to perfection.
Ball! Where'd it go? Into the woods?
Ball. Ball has materialised after Paddy Daly kicked it into row Z. Good kick. Game has restarted. Nicely taken up by the NYPD attacker. Well presented. NYPD looking organised in the second half, giving themselves a really nice platform from which to attack. As I say that, the ball skips out of the hands of an NYPD player, and the referee will call us back. Will be an NYPD ball. Big clearance as NYPD clear that one. NYPD still inside their own half, do well to recover that line out ball. Once again, good hands. Daly lumps it downfield, causes some trouble for his opposing fullback. Fullback takes it, makes a nice clearing kick himself, only as far as the big runner from NYPD. They continue to look wide and continue to make yards. NYPD again with the free kick. I think we're starting to see NYPD assert a little bit of dominance. They have held on to the ball for large periods this second half as they've extended their scoreline, coming from 2 down at half time to now leading by 5. (19-12). Sorry, 19-14. Of course, 2 converted tries early in the first half by Nojo. Ball goes in and slapped back by NYPD. Good forward progress. Nojo do well. They spotted the ball there. The Jacklers were straight on in on it, and they've managed to turn this NYPD attack over. they take the ball up into contact. NYPD look to rip it, and they do so. Good defense. Ref advises that ruck have been formed. And they take it up. A nice pirouette there from the Nojo big man. And still they rumble forward. Nojo now looking to get their hands on the ball for a minute or two. Not for long. NYPD have taken it back, and Nojo have taken it back in turn. And on the attack again. Two quick turnovers in quick succession there. They get it out towards the wing. Wing does well to step back in field where he's got some support. That support continues to attack the near channels. Prioritising ball safety over spreading it wide. Smart move. And now they start to go wide. And again, make yards. And that'll be it. NYPD take the victory on that one with a scoreline of 19-14. We'll be back with you shortly for the next game.
Always want another.
Yeah, we got another game.
Yeah. All day. Follow me whenever. Please. Of course.
All right, we're straight back into it. straight back into it with our next match here on field 3. Queens versus Brooklyn. As we count down the last couple of minutes, excellent day of rugby here at Tibbetsburg Park for the Johnny Triangles tournament hosted by Lansdowne RFC in aid of John Giordano, Johnny Triangles. And we're underway. Queens taking the kickoff. Brooklyn picking it up. Good platform there for attacking from Brooklyn. And well cleared downfield by Brooklyn. It will be a Queen's put in to the line out. If you're noticing the scoreboard, to be updated. Queen's Rugby in the light blue, Brooklyn Rugby in the royal blue. Queens will put this one in, about 12 yards inside their own half. Ball is well run in the line out. Queens look to get some go forward ball. They spread it out the back. Their strong running centre takes it into contact. And it's there again. 10 does well, passes it out. The ball there. Lovely wide pass, and again out to the strong running centre. He does well, skips the first channel. The ball just somewhat scrappily finds its way over the end line. That'll be a Brooklyn put in. Beautiful day for rugby. Breeze is changeable, blowing directly across the field, not favouring either team at the minute, but it has been shifting around a little bit. Brooklyn with this line out, overshot, but they recover it all the same. Apologies. And now they take the runner on the short side. There for their 9. Step back inside. Big number 8. Still there for Brooklyn, holding on to it nicely. Stepping inside from that near channel. Doing well to still maintain control of the ball. Battling for it. Queens trying desperately to turn that ball over and counter ruck. Brooklyn doing well to maintain their posture. Good counter rucking again from Queens there. Brooklyn doing well to hold on to this one. They drive forward again, pick and go. Nice fast pass out here to the 10, who switches it inside to his winger. Winger has some small amount of room to operate, but he finds himself some space nonetheless. And here we have the ball spreading again. Brooklyn looking to play the edges of the field whenever they can. Direct path toward goal. More pick and goes. Brooklyn doing well, but eventually that Queen's defence coming up trumps as they're able to jackal on top of the ball and get themselves a penalty. They really forced that penalty. Very strong defense from the Queen's side as they take a tip and go really quickly and look to wipe the ball across the field. It's well gathered by the winger, who makes significant yards and once again is held up just on the Queen's 10. Queens again tap and go after they've won the penalty. And they now at the Brooklyn 10. Queens now, they want to go forward a little bit and are doing so. Nice pass out wide. Getting closer to that gain line. Good step. Ball there for scrum half. Finds his prop. Looks to go narrow again, set the platform. That's well turned over by Brooklyn. And once again by Queens. Ball kicked forward. Somewhat dangerously. Backline deals with it well from Brooklyn and attacks well. The winger now running into space. A little bit lacking in support options. And Queens have turned it over well. That was a big run. And now broken field play. Queens with the opportunity to reverse it. And here they go. 7 does really well. Carries the ball forward strongly. Again, Queens with a good set. Opportunity to go wide again. Brooklyn successfully get their numbers back and set again. Queens waste no time in pressing on. That platform has been impressive today. Big number 5 takes it forward. Loose ball is recovered by Queens. 10 does well. And it's out to 12. Kick and chase. Almost recovered it. Ball just found its way over the end line. There'll be a line out, I believe, to Brooklyn. Nice passage of play there by Queens Rugby. Looks like we're going to have a scrum down. Brooklyn put in. All the way across the other side of the field. As you can see, Queens lining up to defend. Good push on there from both sides in the scrum. Brooklyn looking to maintain the ball, but Queens with a strong push. Brooklyn do get it. Feed it out nicely. An attack up the middle of the field. Ball there. Not enough support from Brooklyn. And Queens rush forward. Referee says they're coming in from the side and gives the penalty to Brooklyn. And Brooklyn will have put in to the line out. Brooklyn put in here. Don't make the line out and win that one well. That's a really nice line out. Well taken by the second rows. And they crash it up the middle. Queens again though, doing really well with that jackal play. Holding it up, and they've made immediate yards. Progressing inside. Somewhat scrappy ball comes out to the backs, but they deal with it. Queens now look to break the lines. Strong runners on both sides here, capable of breaking the lines. Nice passing, good continuity. Does really well to protect the ball and stay on his feet at the same time. It hit the deck just briefly. And the ball hit the ground there, squirted forward. It's going to be called as a knock on against Queens. Two good sides on display here. Brooklyn very much in the ascendancy in the opening moments. Kept the ball really well. Were only kept out by some really strong Queens defence. And Queens eventually recovering the ball inside their own half and exerting their own period of dominance and pressure. Good scrum on here from Queens as it's turned, but Brooklyn do well to get the ball out. Ball is kicked and cleared, well gathered. Kicked again under pressure and gathered again. Now Brooklyn looking where the support is. He takes the ball straight down the middle. Does well to get it back. 9 recycles and 10. Slick moves from the backs, possibly a pass or two too many. But here we have Brooklyn again on the ball. That's going to be offside against Queens. And a penalty to Brooklyn. Will opt for the kick. Finding touch. That's a good touch finder. About halfway inside of the Queen's half. Now Brooklyn will look to spread this one wide again. They've shown us they're more than capable of doing that. They've got some strong runners out the middle, shorten the line out. Looks like they have a couple of set piece options out here. But they try to ruck it forward. Good counter scrummaging there by Queens. And the ball is there, close to the line. Brooklyn trying to dot it down. Again, being repelled by that strong Queens defence. Brooklyn go again, out the outside. Queens again do well to hold them up. That's going to be a Queens put into the line out. Good defending there by Queens. Queens make a couple of substitutions. Well, one clean line out. They needed to win that one. Look to crash the ball off the run to give themselves a slightly better platform. This ball goes wide, straight out to the new winger. Had himself a little bit of space to run into. Ball just didn't make it into hands, and it will be turned over now. Brooklyn line out in quite a dangerous position. Inside the Queen's 22. It's going to be a scrum down. Both sides having a strong scrum platform here today. Queens and Brooklyn. Should be an interesting push. Brooklyn with options outside them. Scrum gets turned. Good scrum there by Queens. They did well to turn that one. Brooklyn will get another chance. Good push, this time much more stable from Brooklyn. They look to get a squeeze on before sending the ball wide. It's put back inside to the winger coming on the near side, but he is well and thoroughly sent back by that Queen's defence. Brooklyn electing to come near side again. And the scrum half with some dancing feet tries to find a partner. He has given the ball away once again. Excellent defense there from Queens, who look to take it again and spot some space here on the near side. 10 takes it up. Nice handoff, and he finds a scrum half partner. Scrum half still carries the ball forward. Queens now inside the Brooklyn half. Their players still working to catch up. It's a warm day here today. That forward pack has been doing a lot of good defensive work. Queens carry on. Strong centre partnership. The ball just squirts out of the winger's hands, and it will be a knock forward call against Queens. Did really well. They took that free kick quickly and were able to make yards and get inside of the Brooklyn half. 9 and 10 combining well. Eventually the ball found its way out to the wing, where it just didn't make it to hand. And we find ourselves here with a put in to Brooklyn scrum. As we wait for the first score in this one, please ignore the score on the scoreboard. It's from the last game. Forward pass for an attacking move for Brooklyn. Turns the ball back over to Queens in an advantageous position. Pretty much centre of the field. 20 or 22 yards out from goal. If they can set a strong base from this scrum, they have a nice attacking platform. 10 is capable of spinning the ball out quickly. 12 and 13, both strong runners. We've seen so both in this game and in the previous game. Queen's a solid outfit. Ball goes in. Again, a good scrum from Queens and a good scrum from Brooklyn. Solid. Ball slipped back inside. Little switch move to 12. Back out to 10 again. Short on numbers. So he dinks it over the top. Unable to recover. That's going to be gathered potentially offside. Queens now with a chance to dot down under the post, and they do so. A lovely try from Queens. That's our first score of the game. Just to update the scoreboard. Queens really upping the tempo in the last 5 or 10 minutes after a period of Brooklyn dominance, and they have really defended well, used their opportunities when they've come, and were rewarded with that great try. Straightforward kick, and Queens go into a 7-0 lead right at the stroke of half time.
Yeah, I'd say the lads here were just lads in the neighbourhood that were selling, because they were selling their waters for like $5 a pop. $1 up there. Smart feckers, yeah. But no, thank you. I literally was getting faint. I was like, I need to get water or something in my stomach.
As well.
Yeah, it's hot. I was very unprepared for today.
Looks like when you're standing here, lifting clean, that's because I'm standing here.
Oh yeah, it's always the way. I have a match tomorrow morning and I know if it's like this I'm gonna die.
Hey, Pat. No, good. Good on water. I think the pole still needs a little bit of a look. It's kind of a little bit wonky. Swing over whenever you get a chance. Home team is Brooklyn. They're on 0. Queens are on 7. Yep. Yeah. Just change the text. Queens. Lovely. Where's the clock? Yeah. Yeah, it's just finished now, yeah. So. Okay, should I see any change in what's on the screen? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Okay, we are getting ready to start the second half. Brooklyn will kick off, playing from right to left. Wind has picked up a little bit, but it still appears to be blowing pretty much across the field. Nice kick. And Queens will have the first chance to run in the second half. Oh, intercepted by the Brooklyn out half. He does well. Brooklyn. Ball finds its way loose, but Brooklyn maintain it. And win the penalty. Referee said Queens had committed an infraction. It'll be well kicked. And Brooklyn will have a line out. 15 yards in from the Queen's line. Attacking line out, recovered by Brooklyn. Scrum half passes out nicely, dummy switch, and they find the trailing winger coming across back to the 10, and he finds his way out to the touchline. That one was carried over the touch by Brooklyn. We will have a Queen's throw. Nicely won by Brooklyn. Trying to get the ball out to the wing again. Nice run by the fullback. Handoff. Managed to dot it down. That's a lovely try there by Brooklyn. They spread the ball across. Managed to find the fullback coming on an arc and loop. He had a strong handoff as he pounded his way towards the line and dotted it down. Brooklyn now with the opportunity to tie the game. Not an easy conversion. He'll be kicking directly into the breeze. Though it does seem to have died down for the time being at least. Good kick. Had the distance, just didn't have the accuracy. That was a very good attempt from the Brooklyn scrum half. Unable to convert, but they did score the try. And the score now sits at converted try and 7 points for Queens. Unconverted try and 5 points for Brooklyn. Brooklyn take the drop off cleanly. Good run there by Brooklyn. They're buoyed by their try. Long pass out. 10 pops it into the air to challenge one to deal with, but fullback does well for Queens. Looks to clear his lines. Does so. Another tricky one. Brooklyn scrum half. Did he drop it forward or backward? He still has the ball. Queens pile into the ruck. Brooklyn have done well to maintain that ball. Queens do win the penalty eventually. Take it quickly. Waste no time. Strong running there. Number 8 saw the 10 in his channel. Ran straight at him. Queens now. Open side flanker's a little bit isolated, but he managed to find his teammates. Some hot stepping from the Queens winger as he gets it back towards the gain line, but the ball is turned over and Brooklyn come out with it. The referee has deemed that to be it's been done illegally, and Queens again look to go fast. 10 kicks the ball over the defence. He's got a chance to punch it down here again, and he does so. Queens with an almost immediate response. Really nice play there by the out half. He took the penalty quickly, spotted a gap behind the Brooklyn defence, neatly chipped it over them and gathered his own kick to touch it down himself. Lovely try there by Queens. Now a chance to add the conversion as they wait for the tee to come on. Out half will take it himself. And he converts it way back into the woods. Queens waste no time in extending the lead again. Scoreline now 14-7, 14-5, apologies, to Queens Rugby. Ball is not the first one to have fallen victim to that forest today. We have a replacement on the field. Queens get the ball again, waste no time in attacking, spreading the ball really nicely. Queens, with a little bit of a spring in their step after that last try, have carried the ball up towards the halfway line. Good running there from Queens. Nice fast ball, flat lines. Queens still in possession, thundering across the halfway line. Good defence from Brooklyn, sees them win the penalty. Good kick.
But it's a sunny day, so I prefer them in the winter.
So Brooklyn will have that to put into this line out. Opting for shorter numbers. Oh, well contested there by Queens. Do they win it back? Referee calls it a knock on. Probably fair. It's going to be a Brooklyn put in. Brooklyn lining up, very deep line that extends well inside their own half. Options in the middle. Should have lots of time before they meet the onrushing Queens defenders. And there it is. A gap spotted by the scrum half. He does well. He's joined by his teammates, who He seemed to secure it, but failed to do so. Scrum half went alone and got turned over by the Queen's defence, gobbled up. Now Queen's look to clear their lines again. That's a lovely clearance. That brings Queen's well inside the Brooklyn half. Queen's put in. Queen's do well to recover. The ball finds its way over the line again. That's going to be a Brooklyn throw in this time. Brooklyn looking to get themselves back into this game. Currently find themselves 9 points back, but they do well on that line out. Manage to win it back. And now attack, break over the gain line with the winger coming from the blind side. He's knocked the ball forward. Queens with a chance to break an open field. The referee's going to bring us back for that initial knock on. Brooklyn did really well there off the top of that line out. Were able to involve their near side winger on the far side. He made some yards getting inside the Queen's half before ultimately knocking the ball on, which brings us to a scrum down with a put into Queen's. Good scrum from Queen's. They inch the Brooklyn pack back. 10 takes it up and gives a lovely pass to his winger coming on the inside. Winger does well and is still on his feet, moving forward. Referee blows the whistle. Eventually he gets to the ground. And Queen's spread it wide again. Waste no time. Lovely step and good tackle by the defending Brooklyn player. Stopped him in his tracks. Queens again come this near channel as they keep the ball moving forward. And it's well turned over there. Ripped by the Brooklyn 10. And Brooklyn now have the ball. A bit scrappy in open field, but they'll be happy to have it. Queens now with a little bit of open field. Space to run. They sneak back inside the Brooklyn half. Plenty of support here from the this Queen side on the line. Good, strong running again by the second row. Ball squirts loose again. And it finds itself into Brooklyn hands where it still is. Ref allows play to continue. Big up and under there. Contested well by Brooklyn. The scrum half took the kick himself and was there to make the challenge on the Queen's attacker. Queens have secure ball and go forward again, trying to move it out to the wing where the winger tips it forward, misses the tackle, and Brooklyn now with a chance to run before the ball finds its way over the sideline. Really beautiful day for rugby here. Excellent, cordial atmosphere amongst all the teams. And some really bright displays of rugby as well. This game between Queens and Brooklyn is a case in point. Excellent attacking and defence from both sides on show. as Queens pop a little ball through. It bobbles there and causes some difficulty for the retreating Brooklyn defenders, but they do well, and the winger now makes some space. The ball doesn't go to hand, but it's still there for Brooklyn. Referee will bring us back. Call that knock on. Nice play from Brooklyn, from Queens, who continue to lead this game by 9 points. 14 points to 5. 2 tries, both converted from Queens. Plays 1 unconverted try from Brooklyn. This scrum will be fed by Queens scrum half. That's a good push from Queens. 8-man picks it at the back, finds support from his other flanker. Brooklyn player not rolling away, but Queens managed to get the ball out nonetheless and make the rumble on forward, held up by the Brooklyn defender. Ball comes out again. Looks back inside for that big number 1 player for Queens. He's a strong runner. Makes it over the gain line again. Ball comes out to 10 again. And this time they're going to go wide. And it's a lovely pass. Evaded the channel. 16 was able to slip through. And Queens have their 3rd try of the game. Queens now starting to exert a little bit of dominance on this game as the wind picks up at their backs. Brooklyn struggling to get the ball out of their own half in the second half, but some strong running there from the 8-man and the prop. Kicker now, lines up a shot, right-footed, clears the post, and that's good. 3 converted tries, brings the Queens tally to 21 points on the afternoon so far. As we reach the closing stage of this game, it's been a really good game of rugby between 2 strong sides. Brooklyn came out very much on the upper hand in the opening stages of the game, especially going 1 score ahead, before Queens have come back with a dominant second half display, which has seen them score 2 tries and go ahead with a scoreline of 21-5.
Honestly, I'm literally going to be like that teaching a bit. Do you know the problem is?
Short kick picked up by one of those power runners from Queens. The open side prop. Ball comes out. Queens have been organised in the second half, especially moving the ball forward now. Brooklyn not ruling away. Queens will get the penalty on the halfway line. Nice clearing kick. The line out will be from the 10, just inside the Brooklyn half. Shortened line out, 5-man, goes to the back. Queens are able to recover it successfully. Referee calls the game up. And that's the game. Good win there for Queens. Looks like they may progress on to the next stages. Brooklyn with good display. Just unable to close out their chances today. I will be back shortly with the next game.
The Texas Sheriff is arrived. Watch out, boys.
Alright. Like an apple sweet ball. Alright. Yes, it is, and I'm going to try to get some other ones.
So, say about size.
Just get around a cardio. Yeah.
Right out. I know it, but the reason I say it is, if you're being honestly, that's fine. But then be in a position where you can stand and go, hold on me. But even if it does, what you're forgetting is, even if the ball goes that way, they need to be prepared for it. If they're not, they have all their players on that side. And honestly, you were standing there, all three of you, and I pointed you up because I didn't really close. All three of you have so much space. You're going to follow me, it's going to go to me, you to me. You don't have to move, but you're making enough. And that's the reason why I'm saying that's what I think the amazing way of making it all. Who's willing to help me get the ball from the creek? I'm in. Yeah, let's do it. I'm getting the balls from the creek. Go on then, Luke, I need your legs. We're going to try and get those balls.
I know he played hockey, but I figured he might have played rugby too. I know he was on the NYPD hockey team. Yeah. He was ESU sniper. And then he did training. Oh no, he's probably retired. No, he's not retired. He's in a hospital. He does. He probably does training at what's that facility? The Aviator in Brooklyn.
How's PD doing? You guys won the last one, right?
Yeah, we won one. We're done one day.
Oh, you guys are combining for that 80-minute game.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Because I heard it was White Plains Old Boys combining with Grays, and then versus NYPD and Morris. I don't know. This is the talks I hear.
When? I think.
No.
In the rug?
No, apparently that's the only 80-minute game going on today. That's all I know. Right now that's Lansdowne Old Boys, right?
Yep, it's the old boys. Yeah, one of our guys is playing for them now.
Okay.
He's a Lansdowne original.
And the other side is White Plains Old Boys.
Yep. You get guys, lots of guys want to work and stuff. They want to go back there. Now there's so many people.
I'm the first kid to
They start getting itchy.
They gotta go back by the water.
You guys got shorts you wear that aren't this way?
We just wanted to get our runs in. In 2 weeks.
You playing them on the 30th?
I had a good kick. Gaelic Park and runs.
No, nice. Yeah, we'll be up by like uptown, like by Washington Heights area, like for the spring cup shit that we're all doing. So we're up there on the 30th. Play finals again.
That's not, I was still sprinting. I was like, oh, I still have Justin a little bit because I beat him again.
Yeah.
They're gonna be pissed.
They're gonna be pissed. They're probably gonna. I mean, it's their technically it's their spring because it's their tournament. They host the whole thing.
Yeah, what happened to this one?
Yeah. That's
We already were saying, see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, already. Yeah. They're already marking calendars.
They're gonna show up to practice.
Okay, we will too. We need that Buddha belt. Yeah, dude, a full fucking women's side in Jersey right now playing a game. Playing 3 games, playing the same like similar tournament.
I think I know Woods up there, and I got him like that. I think
Fridays and Saturdays. Saturdays when you guys stop playing the fall, I pop around and say,
Cheer. Or
maybe B squad. Look at his sticky toes.
Hello. What are you doing?
Did you sleep?
Yeah, he slept. Did you sleep,
Did I
Stinky?
sleep? I did.
Did you sleep, Stinky Toes?
you need sunscreen?
Guys.
You need a rugby. Look at his freaking thighs. God damn.
Tinguito.
Is your dad making a squat already?
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Squats are in your ass.
Nice.
He gave you Grumpy Monkey.
Yeah.
With the monkey.
The monkey. Monkey with big arms. Long arms.
I learned a lot from that, but can't remember. I was just in Barnes & Noble alone reading a children's book. And I think the lady was like, would you like any help or something? Or,
You ready to buy? Because that book ain't that long.
I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm buying something for a baby that's not here yet. But will be here soon.
Keep my eyes on the
He's coming here
old ones.
live.
No, not here, right?
Bless you. Bye-bye. See you in the park. He's got a bicycle.
This is my first time watching.
All right, we're ready to go again. This game has North Jersey Hudson Valley combination in green and yellow, playing the home side Lansdowne A team. Lansdowne immediately on the offensive. Nice pass. Some big units in this Lansdowne side. Lovely handoffs there by giant number 8. Good platform and well presented there. Lansdowne Take it forward again. Another strong run there by the hooker. Ball is there. Quickly comes out. Spun out there by the 10. Was setting his centre free there with a nice flat pass. So flat it was slightly forward. In the end,
I mean like 70.
scrum down, put into the No-Joe Hudson Valley select. And that one is turned over and stolen by Lansdowne, who now have an opportunity to break. 10 makes yards, really speedy, finds his winger now, who has space to run into, takes the outside channel, and he's going to go all the way here. Lansdowne with a very nice opening try, turned over the scrum, won the ball, were able to find their 10, who made 15 or 20 yards before setting his winger free, who sped home, put an early scoreboard marker down for Lansdowne. Lansdowne with the chance to make it 7, and they do so. Early lead for Lansdowne, converted try, 7-0. Really nice early marker of intent from Lansdowne RFC. The home side here for the Johnny Triangles tournament in its second year. Really well supported event. Competitions active in men's, youths and old boys. Varying levels of speed on display today. That's nicely dropped off deep into Lansdowne territory, picked up by our out half. North Jersey Hudson Valley have to put in. Big push on there by Lansdowne, moving it back under real pressure. Referee deemed Lansdowne standing up a little bit too early. Hudson Valley waste no time in taking their 10 and some. And they get inside Lansdowne half. Big tackle. Nice step there by the 10 from No-Joe Hudson Valley. They're breathing down the Lansdowne line. Lansdowne doing their best to repel the advances on the outside. The big 12 barrels his way over, and he's there. North Jersey Hudson Valley selects respond pretty quickly to an opening Lansdowne try. Slightly more difficult conversion attempt on deck, but they do have the opportunity to tie it up here. mix up. It will favour the kicker, if anything. It's a high one. Just goes to the right and wide. But that gets North Jersey Hudson Valley on the scoreboard. We've got ourselves a game. 2 points in it as Lansdowne take the restart. Coolly dealt with by the opposing fullback. He launches one high to be dealt with by his opposing number, who is scragged in the process. Ball brought down and won back by Nojo Hudson Valley. NJHV. That's a good tackle, good defence there by Lansdowne, but well presented ball by Nojo again. Counter ruck by Lansdowne, and they almost won it back. The referee will call things back for an initial knock on by Lansdowne. Scrum down. Nojo Hudson Valley. Hudson Valley might have pushed a little bit too early. Referee will take the time to reset. As the Lansdowne Old Boys wrap up on the field behind us. It's hard to tell if they're happy heads or unhappy heads. Big push from Lansdowne in this one, but Nojo do well to get the ball out returned. They find their inside centre, who made some space, threw it behind them. Strong runner. Nojo presented again, and they will take the one on the short side, but very nice defense from Lansdowne there. The Lansdowne back row has driven the Nojo line back as they try to pop one forward, aimed for over the head of the winger, but he did well to catch it on a retreat out to the 10, who punts it forward over the head of the Nojo fullback. He manages to recover it. Nojo now with some space to run into. That's a forward pass. I think the referee's going to call us back for that one. Interesting open to this game. Some replacement jerseys from the Old Boys games come into the Lansdowne starting lineup.
Is this the second half starting or?
This first half.
Okay, how many minutes in? I just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We'll figure that out after. Oh, he's good. I mean, he's
Lansdowne will have the putt into the scrum.
It's not anybody's fault. It's just a chain of other people letting you down. I had another person let me down today. The guy goes, "Oh, you probably saw the WhatsApp." The guy goes, "Oh, I didn't know there was a game today." I was like, I'm not sure what it says. I was like, "Yeah, really fucking text tagged you." he goes, can you text me directly about it? No. I said, just check for it. So then we got the new guy. That's why I was away for so long. Then we got the new guy. And then the new guy had to get the gear from the other guy. And the other guy
Ball comes out. Well held up by the no-Joe scrum half. Doesn't let his opposite number get to it. But Lansdowne recycle anyway. That's quickly out. Well recovered there by Lansdowne in the centre. And he breaks through. He's got one man to beat. Goes straight for him and offloads it to his centre partner, who now has a chance to run for it. And Lansdowne running in under the post again. Lovely, lovely line break there by their inside centre. Took the ball across the halfway line, right up to the no-Joe 22, where he found his centre partner, the outside centre, who ran it under the post. And now a really good chance for Lansdowne to get to 14. Conversion successful. Lansdowne looking dangerous on the attack. 2 entries into the no-Joe half have resulted in 2 tries.
Dom's playing in Nationals. That's Soa. Soa Tone. I thought his first name was Soa Tone, and I realized his name was Soa. His brother is Billy Tone. Yeah. We had this Samoan coach, and he brought in all these Islander players, and he's fun for it because I learned so much about Islander culture from it. But we were all singing songs in Astoria like at 2 in the morning outside, and one of them just broke into song. We didn't know how he even knew that number.
Put in now for no-Joe inside Lansdowne half. Ball comes out and they'll take it up and try and find someone. Intercepted by Lansdowne. Wing now has a channel to run into. He's got a long way to go, but he can do it, and that's an immediate third try for Lansdowne under the posts, and they go 3 up. Really nice interception there by the Lansdowne wing.
Oh yeah, Jake McKee.
Picked the ball up. Jake saw the pass, was able to intercept it right around the halfway line. Still had 2 or 3 defenders to beat, but he did that and ran it in under the posts. Lovely try from Lansdowne. Leaving the simplest of conversions again, as they head for 20 points. Coolly converted. Lansdowne starting to exert a little bit of dominance. Ball taken in by the out half. Assesses his options, finds a big runner who takes it up towards the halfway line, still going. Takes 2 to bring him down. North Jersey counter ruck well and end up on the wrong side. It'll be a Lansdowne free kick. North Jersey not rolling away. Lansdowne waste no time and they're on with it, a little bit isolated, but second row does well to make up the space and take the ball forward. And they're on the go again. Big number 8 now. Bumps one, goes straight for 2 or 3 more, takes all of them to get him down, presents the ball nicely, comes out to Lansdowne again where they go wide. And there's room again for the fullback to run it down the whole way. Tries to step inside, but he's over. That's Lansdowne's 4th try of the day. This won't be an easy conversion, but a very nice try. Lansdowne looking lethal when they get the ball into the wider channels. Really good work by the full team on that one. Won the scrum inside their own half. The entire back row involved with moving the ball across the line, across the halfway line. And that's a beautiful kick. Really nice. Keeps us 100% record there. And Lansdowne moved to 28. Back row, as I said, instrumental in moving the ball into the Nojo half. Some big carriers, big carries before the ball eventually found its way out to the backs. Quick skip pass from the 10. Found the 13 who popped it into his fullback mate who ran it home. Here he is again, shaping up for another run. Sees what's on. Takes it into the tackle, right around centre of the field. Fast defensive shape by Nojo Hudson Valley. Lansdowne looking to move it through the hands again. Should be noted that this North Jersey Hudson Valley combination haven't played before together before. Our Lansdowne are a fully functioning unit, showing that as strong running again here. Takes the ball into the Nojo half. Great run from the first centre, places it, a clean ball now for the scrum half to use. Huge run. A little bit too huge. The referee's going to turn that one over. Ball's cleared, and it will be a Nojo put in. Shortened 3-man line out, 4-man line out. 2 options at the very back. Nojo do well to win that one and spread out wide quickly. Lansdowne turn it over and they're on the march again. Referee calls it back for a forward pass. That was nice play by Lansdowne as we most likely approach the half. It's going to be a scrum down to the North Jersey Hudson Valley selects. Good scrum under pressure from Lansdowne. North Jersey do well to win their scrum. Big man in the centre now looks to take it up, and he does so. Barrels through 3 of them. Lansdowne attackers circling back around for a second bite of the cherry. They've managed to strip him. And now Lansdowne carry the ball forward across the halfway line. Still going. He's found himself on the wrong side. But Lansdowne do well to recover nonetheless. Ball squirts out. Lansdowne recover again as the heat bakes down on this one. Sola takes it forward. An unstoppable force there by the looks of things. Nice step inside by 10. And he's got the legs to go all the way. He'll dot it down under the post himself. Sola sucked in what felt like half of the Nojo team. Left some space out the back, which Lansdowne duly exploited. Dot down for another one under the posts as they cross the 30-point mark in this first half. And he kicks it, and that will bring us to half-time. Half-time, it's Lansdowne 35, Nojo Hudson Valley 5.
Do something out there. How you doing? Good. I'm not getting up. No, I don't have it. You're already up. Keep coming up. I'm coming. Oh, you did. Good, good. How you doing? Good. Yeah. So our friend runs a Bedford Back. And the park on Swartz. And I just say what's the sunset. We know schools tomorrow they'll send your email address to my friends. They'll probably get something going for next season. No problem.
Jimmy scored already. He was the first score of the game.
Don't worry, it's on the plate. I gotta get that goal. Oh, yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. I get up there. He's sending enough of you look. I was down the other night, that was the first game of the year. He had something else. They've won a lot. Like everything else, and money is a big difference.
And we're back for the second half. North Jersey Hudson Valley Select playing against a strong Lansdowne team. Lansdowne taking a 35-5 lead into the second half. And we're off. Well taken, but knocked out of play. Immediate Lansdowne line out. Junior member on the field. Lansdowne with a 4-man, well won, taken down. Developing a really nice platform to play with, Lansdowne. As the ball is there, good tackle from Nojo, forcing Lansdowne on the back foot. They do well. Bring it forward.
Come on, boys, call it out.
And Nojo turn it over. And now they've got a bit of space to run. Quickly closed down by Lansdowne, but Nojo do well to retain their ball. Get the pass out. One of their big runners. He takes it into contact. Does well. The referee said there was a lack of a wrap with that tackle. That's probably fair. Nojo now with the free kick. They opt to go quickly. Take their 10. And Nojo now with a bit of room to attack. Big 12 bounces one. Still going. He's eventually taken down, but manages to get the ball free. That ball is, Nojo is on the line, deemed over the line. It's going to be a Lansdowne ball. Could be a line out. Could be a... Referee calls the free kick to Lansdowne. Nicely cleared downfield. Lansdowne will have the throw in. Another short line out. Plenty of options in the backfield. Comes to 10. And Lansdowne spread it really nicely. Wide really quickly. Stretching the Nojo Hudson Valley defence. But Hudson Valley scramble well. And will get the throw into the line out for themselves. Line out well won there by Nojo, and they recycle it well. Big kick. That's going to stay in field. Gathered well by the Lansdowne winger. Makes his way across the field. He's well tackled down by the kicker. But Lansdowne will be able to recycle that one. Getting it out. No Joe stopped them there, about 20 yards inside of the Lansdowne half. But now Lansdowne come away with it. The big man at the back, number 8, is well taken down by the fullback there. Really was looking at a long run home. No Joe Hudson Valley fullback doing really well to take him down. But Lansdowne still on the attack here. The fullback, as the wind picks up in favour of Lansdowne at their backs. That will be a Lansdowne ball. He'll take the free kick quickly. Referee's pulling out a card here. That's going to be a yellow for the Lansdowne player, I think. May have went into that challenge slightly illegally. Referee certainly thinks so. He's issued a yellow card and there'll be 10 minutes in the sin bin. No Joe will have the ball back. And that's a nice clearance from No Joe Hudson Valley. Ball will begin into another short line out. Oh, Lansdowne do really well to tap that one back, but it's picked up by the No Joe Hudson Valley on-rushing player. He's shepherded over the end line by the Lansdowne defence. Is going to be Lansdowne put in. Nice throw, but overshot its mark. No Joe pick it up. Find its way out to the first centre. He's a strong runner, this guy. He does well to present it back to his team. And No Joe on the attack now. Ball turned over by Lansdowne, stripped well, and now Lansdowne with a bit of open space ahead. Doing well. Crossed back into that No Joe Hudson Valley half that they worked so hard to get out of. Now Lansdowne carrying it forward. Nice offload out of the tackle. Speedy play as they step back in towards the inside shoulder. Second centre with a handoff. Carries it through the middle of the field. Ball well protected. Pick and go from Lansdowne as they have numbers out in this midfield area. Big number 8 barrels through. He's got 2 or 3 hanging out of him, but he's gonna pop that one down. That's a great score from Lansdowne. Big number 8 at his ease, barreling a couple of No Joe Hudson Valley defenders out of the way. That's gonna be another conversion attempt for Lansdowne. Very nicely converted. That takes Lansdowne's score to 42. As it currently stands, it's Lansdowne 42, No Joe Hudson Valley 5. As we move towards the second half of this second half, Lansdowne well and truly in command of the scoreboard. North Jersey still showing a deep desire to get into the Lansdowne half. They've been unlucky that hands have let them down on the odd occurrence that they've gotten in there, but some strong running and really good defense has been the order of the day from Nojo. Lansdowne with home field advantage, playing for Johnny Triangles, do appear to be unstoppable today. But here's Nojo on the attack again. Nice pass, not picked up by the defender, by his attacker. And that's going to be a Lansdowne. Should be a Lansdowne line out. Actually, the referee is going to call us back for an earlier infringement. The wind has picked up in the second half, firmly blowing at the backs of the Lansdowne players. Another challenging obstacle for Nojo, but that's a nicely controlled line out from Lansdowne. Referee has said that there was a forward pass in there, so it'll be a scrum down. Nojo Hudson Valley ball. May have, not sure if it picked up on the stream, but a very familiar laugh to all Lansdowne supporters. It's just been heard behind me. Mr. Boris Jimmy McNorris is making his presence known. One of the many Lansdowne legends knocking around Tibbetts Brook Park today. North Jersey with a strong scrum, good platform, looking to get their backs a little bit of space to run, and doing so. Really nice run there by the hooker. And now Nojo making a break, doing really good. They've strung 4 phases back to back here and looking to go again. Great hands, steps inside the near shoulder, and that's a really nice try. Really nice try, well deserved from Nojo Hudson Valley. They worked that well from a loose forward pass from Lansdowne hands. Nojo backed up their own scrum, were able to secure the ball, pass the ball through the hands, and eventually found a channel, allowed them to run it in under the posts. Good score from Nojo Hudson Valley. Not an easy conversion again, but he has the opportunity to take the score up to 12, and he does so. That's a really nice kick. Nojo up to 12. Scores now sitting North Jersey Hudson Valley 12, Lansdowne 42. Kicked off deep into Nojo territory. It's going to go all the way back. It's gone dead. We'll come back to halfway where Nojo Hudson Valley will get the ball back. It's going to be a North Jersey Hudson Valley put into this scrum. Strong push in the scrum there from Lansdowne. They managed to turn it over. Kick it deep into Nojo Hudson Valley territory. It's going to be a Lansdowne ball. Overthrown ball. Nojo do well to win it back, and they spread the ball out to their big runners, looking to make some field position. Ball goes to ground. And that's going to be scrum down, put into Nojo. Big push from the Lansdowne scrum. Puts Nojo under pressure. But they do well to maintain possession. Big push on by Lansdowne. Nojo do well to get the ball out quickly, and they look to clear their lines. It's a good kick. Lands around halfway. Lansdowne fullback is up to the challenge. A double fend sees him continue his progress. And Lansdowne now with a good platform. They attack out that left side. Big number 8, inviting contact. It's stolen by Nojo Hudson Valley. They do well, passing the ball out to the back. Fortunately, some crossing there from Nojo Hudson Valley. They had done really well to turn the Lansdowne ball over. Got it out through 2 or 3 pairs of hands before they ran into some traffic and eventually end up with some crossing. That is a well-struck penalty for Lansdowne, puts them deep into the Nojo territory, probably around 5 or 10 yards out from the try line. Quick ball. Nojo are alive to it. The ball finds its way to ground again. It's a risky pass, but was deemed to have gone forward earlier by Lansdowne, so it will be a Nojo Hudson Valley ball. Big push again from Lansdowne. Nojo do well to secure the ball, and they will run this one. Nice run back inside. Lansdowne tried to dispossess him. Nojo does well, presents the ball for scrum half. Another good run there from Nojo. Nojo go quickly. The yellow and blue, yellow and green do well. Continuity, keeping the ball alive. Eventually going to ground. Being jackled really well by Lansdowne. Held onto the ball once he hit the ground. Lansdowne defenders were straight over him, making sure he couldn't release that ball. There's one over the end line. Looks like the end of the game, as this one finishes Lansdowne 42, North Jersey Hudson Valley 12. We'll be back soon with the next one.
It's not like he does a quick thing, but you can see him moving his arm a little bit, and he just like tries to like get. So it's, I mean, granted, you guys don't realize how much damage he took. You're not getting. That's gonna take a long time to get better. But he's, you know, people want to see him better now, but it's a long road. It's a long process. But you know what? They're two different people. Yeah, he's in. Yeah, I realize he's taking that thing. You'll see the little improvements. No, like, it's a good day. It's a good cause, and I think it also puts a little. It helps out the Giordano seeing that a lot of people coming out and doing it. I think it just helps the smile on their face. Gives a little hope. That's what it's about. Getting each other back and stuff like that. Looks like Lansdowne won. Looks like Lansdowne's over time. Nice work.
Some good players.
Yeah. Why are you telling me? I'm done. I remember one of my first away games with Lansdowne. I remember living on Bailey Avenue, and I overslept and I got to the Heritage. And I was like be there by 7:30. I was like, I got to like 7:30. I was like, I sat outside on the bench at the Heritage. Like, God damn it. Dude, I sat there, and I was just like, yeah. Oh, I was beat. I was beat up. I was like, oh. I was defeated, so I sat there for about 20 minutes.
no, just like, and then Ian O'Connor comes by and was like, oh, it's like, you're late too. He goes, wait. He said they sent me here at 7:30. He goes, I'm going for breakfast. No one's going to come by. You're out of your mind. They'll be here around 8:30. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. No, he just had surgery on Monday. We had a wheelchair for him to get here, and he's like, no, I'm not going to broke it. He broke his leg. He had surgery. His whole like right leg is like skiing. So I told him, I was like, oh, we got a wheelchair for you. You can come and drink. And he goes, nah, I want to hit the sauce too hard, and I'll think for myself again. I'm gonna stay home. I'll watch the stream. Good luck, guys.
Fractured the tibia, tore the ACL, tore the MCL.
The thing is, I see them go on the non-alcoholic going for like weeks at a time. And you can have non-alcoholic beer up there.
Tore the rotator cuff on the right shoulder. Spun the patella off the left knee.
Was he doing one of those like triple black diamond mountains?
Yeah, he's doing the X Games. Dude, he's doing the triple Lundy from Everyone out. Let's start walking back up. No, leave that. Don't way to get it, Chris.
7. How are we, brother? Oh, lunatic ride.
Final will be done by like 3:30, 3:40. I think the ball was going to get everyone back up.
When's that legend on the social side?
And we're off here. Final game of the day on field 3 of the Johnny Triangles tournament. This one features Queens against Morris, as we're joined by John McGuinness, Lansdowne legend and social savant. Early line out for Morris. Nice line out, well taken by Morris. They look to bring it forward, straight up the middle. Good run in there. Recycled very quickly. This could be a good game here. Queens turn it over and they get the touchdown off the turnover. Strong run in there from Morris. They look to break out of their own line out. Queens managed to turn the ball over and dotted it down without much challenge. Queens into an early lead. Slotted with no fuss, and Queens into an early 7-0 lead. Playing with a bit of a breeze at their backs, the Queens team. Not the start Morris would have seen themselves in. It's the start they have. Scrum down. Morris put in. As Brooklyn face off against New York on the field behind us. Matches all over the park today. Nice solid base of a scrum. Ball is zipped out by Morris. Fullback has it. He fends off 2 or 3, pirouettes through a tackle, and still going. There he has. Gets just before the line. Morris with a real chance to go over here. Blindside flanker, took it into contact. They go around the outside again and dot it down. Good score there. Really instant response from Morris. Here's to hoping the game keeps this pace up. Queens turn Morris over, score a quick try, and Morris are immediately back in the game with a try of their own, albeit a difficult conversion attempt from this far side of the field, but a chance to tie the game. It's a good effort. Didn't have the distance in the end. We've got ourselves a game here, 7-5 to Queens. Both of these teams in with a chance of making the final. This Johnny Triangles tournament. I hope John is watching in. Hi, John. There's Morris doing well to hold on to this one. Good ruck. Good decoy runners too as they look to spread it wide again. Really keen to get the ball wide. Approaching the halfway line. Full back again, bouncing a number of Queens players. Morris recycle. Playing nice. Centre is a strong runner and he's got some room to manoeuvre in. Eventually brought down by 2. Morris looked to keep the zip on the pass and it's inside, open side flanker. Receives it, pumps his legs and is eventually taken down. Morris continued to drive forward. It's an organised Morris side. They're right at the line. Really nice Queens defence, holding them back at this point. Morris trying to go low. Looking to see what they can spread out the field now. Got some options. Full back again. Unable to release his teammates, but he does set the ball and allow Morris to retain possession. As they queue up out the back here, Queens looking a little bit overloaded on this wide channel. If Morris can get the ball out in time, they have some extra numbers. Queens doing well to filter back across though. Close those gaps. Ball there for Morris, runs straight through. Now that's a try. Question of crossing. The referee calls the Morris player was deemed to have used his own player as a shield, preventing the Queens player from making a tackle. I think that's probably fair enough. Morris really keen to keep this ball alive. Queens set up to take the clearance. They do have a helpful breeze with them, which should get them an extra couple of yards on this clearance. Ball's not going to make it to touch, stays in field, but it travels down there, bobbles around before Morris can gather it. Queens are able to establish some sort of defensive line as Morris picked the ball out, and that one has forced Morris to step over the line. Queens will win the line out. They've gotten themselves back into Morris territory. Score still. Converted try to Queens. 7 points. Unconverted try for 5 from Morris. Long line out to the back there, won by Queens. And they've got a chance to attack now. Getting the ball out. Open side flanker does well, and he's met by his opposite number. Really good tackle there by Morris. Queens look to take it up the short side again. Morris tackling well and rolling away well. Good discipline again from Morris there in the face of a Queens attack. And there's space out the back as Queens look to exploit it. Second centre, wearing 13, steps back in, make sure he stays on the field. Again, good discipline from both sides. It's an impressive game, considering this is their 3rd game of the afternoon today. These players still remaining remarkably sharp and on top of all aspects of the game. The ball goes out again. Big tackle, big D from Morris. As they try to get him towards the end line, but are unable to do so. And Queens now with the ball. 8-man takes it up. And that nice chip kick through puts the Morris defence under pressure. Well tackled down there by the Queens out half. And Morris now find themselves really deep inside their territory. They opt to run the ball out and do a good job of it. Trying to squeeze ball through the legs. And that I don't think is allowed. It's turned over. And Queens with a chance, and they'll go straight away.
I'm just a bit, burnt now. I'm good. This is the last game.
Queens now. Queens carried into touch by Morris. It will be a Morris ball.
Queens, come on, keep the pressure up.
Morris now with a chance to clear. Wind has died down a little bit. Kicker does well. Moves his team up towards the Queens half. Very good opening period of this game. A really enjoyable one to watch. Morris with periods of dominance and Queens with their own periods of dominance. They have pinned Morris inside their own half now for the last 5 minutes or so. Morris doing their best to move the ball through the chains. There we go, good line out. Strong run there. Attacks the line, the gain line, gets over it from Morris. Really fast hands, lovely hands there from Morris again. Full back finding just an extra pass. Some really nice touches and sparks of play there from Morris. They're going to have a Queens line out.
She just named you, and I said, "Oh, Ryan." It was so funny. So you're the only Meg I know in the neighborhood.
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, she's back. I think she's back again.
She was.
Yeah, no, I think she's back again, right?
Yeah, she's.
It's going to be a 5-man line out. Queens up to go to the front. Get it straight down. Well dealt with. And loose pass. Big tackle there coming in from Morris.
What was funny was when I found out who her boyfriend at the time.
And good tackling again from the Morris open side, who snags the Queens 9 as he.
So I figured, like, I thought he would have made more money here. Just trying to push
That's going to be a Queen's ball.
Then one day she's like, oh, I'm good, just too much distance.
I think the minute she moved,
Nicely floated down. Queen's pinning Morris inside their own half really nicely. This Morris backline looks dangerous. Queens have identified that they can be less dangerous if well inside their own half. Morris looking to break out over that gain line every opportunity they get.
And then Morris is kind of like, it's like an unofficial.
Nice line out. Well won by Queens, and they have a chance to break. Picked by Morris. And now they come away with the ball. The Morris 7 open side flanker is everywhere, putting in some big hits, picking off some balls. Really impressive. Morris does well. Present the ball, and now they look to clear it with the kick. It's a good kick, well dealt with by the Queen's wing. Steps inside and travels, makes some yards. Queens again with the ball on the forward foot. Now they look to spread it wide, getting their winger on the ball. Some quick feet here as he comes back infield. Morris struggling to take him down. Eventually they do so. Out again and spread wide. Queens again.
Yeah, Vega! Go.
Queens with the upper hand so far. Good strong carrying from both sides. But Queens with the upper hand at this stage.
Let's go, Queens!
Still there. Oh, and there's the inside centre, slips the tackle and gets over for another try for Queens. It's got to be said, poor defending from Morris there as they allowed the strong run in first centre from Queens to slip right through on the weak shoulder. But they've dotted down under the posts and have the opportunity to take a 9-point lead. Wind at the kicker's back, and he puts that one easily behind. We have ourselves a game here, 14-5 to Queens.
Yeah, we're 2 down. That's our last one, guys. So, Shawnee, we score again, we're cooked. We got no more.
Morris kickoff. Oh, well played there on the chase. Morris win the ball back off their own kickoff. Nicely done. And now they have the opportunity to go forward. First time in a few minutes they've had that opportunity. Queens counter-rucking a little bit too aggressively, says the ref. And now there's a penalty quickly taken. And Morris pop it down under the post themselves. Pretty instant response there from Morris. Took the kick off, won it back for themselves, and then found themselves able to dot the ball down under the post. Chance to keep the deficit at 2 by converting this one. Kick is good. Morris staying very much in touch. Score now 14-12 to Queens. Not much in it. Morris showing that they're not going anywhere. In this first half, 4 tries so far. It's been action-packed. Queens kick off. Morris now look to run it again. Really strong runners on both teams. Both teams quite organised as well. And here's the chance to break for the centre from Morris. He's against the fullback and he can go all the way here, being chased down by the winger who does really well to get back and make a last-ditch tackle. Queens now scrambling, still holding Morris out, but Morris refusing to give up there and eventually get it down there. Morris with 2 in quick succession now, really marking a comeback. Right from the Queens kickoff, they showed their intent with some hard running. The centre, wearing number 23, got the ball up to the halfway line and then found himself with the ability to go further. Ended up taking it the whole way in to score himself. Brilliant try. And that puts Morris into the lead. Not an easy kick. Similar to the first one. The first Morris try, which was not converted, but he did have a rangefinder with the last one, which was in front of the post, so I'll be hoping he can score this one. It's a good strike. Just leaks to the right and wide. Now we have it changing the lead at half time. Morris 17, Queens 14. We'll be right back to you.
Oh, halftime. I think you're scared me. You okay?
Yep.
Okay, that is.
Look at my phone. All good.
One time she told me that she was going to faint. And,
You told me this.
and the response, I mean, to be fair, I managed to get the response really quick. She, I called up somebody. I said, you better run the fuck up with a banana and some water. And she got it. It was like, within like 2 minutes. It was nah, but when she mentioned that, I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, I became very conscious of that. But the funny thing too was like, another part of me, like, maybe I'm just crazy. Like, I don't get like heat sickness.
I don't know either. I think it's
She probably just didn't eat that day. She probably just didn't eat that day. But like I was thought, I was like, wow, she's in tremendous shape. She couldn't have possibly. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's the mom genes that I'm built for the sun. But there was like another time I remember she did a game, and the client called me and said, "Was he okay with her climbing up that ladder into the press box?" I said, she could jump off the 16 feet. Like, she's probably fine. I was like, you don't worry about that. I was like, He's like, I hope you have liability insurance. Like, I do, but also, don't worry. I was like, but don't worry about it. I was like, she'll backflip before she hurts it.
After a short break, we're back. 5 tries, lots of hard running in that first half. We'll be hoping for something similar in the second half. Right at the edge, at the end of the first half, Morris got their noses in front. the scoreline of 17-14. Just a one-score game. Morris will have the wind at their backs in this second half, but over the last couple of games, Queens have shown themselves to be a second half team. They'll be hoping to show that again. Big hit from the off from Morris, from the try scorer, wearing 23. There's a big up and under, well dealt with by the Morris player. Got the ball out. Good play from Morris. Ball goes a little bit low. Strong runner again. Takes it straight through the heart of the Queen's defence. Throwing a couple off him. Oh, ball just bounced off the open palm of the Morris out half. After some good offensive work there by number 23, who is a hell of a runner. Really hard to bring down. The Queens will have to put into this scrum in the early stages of the second half. Look to clear their lines and do so. Still inside their own half. But Morris will have to put into this one. Four-man line-out. These line-outs have been impressive. This one lost and won by Queens, although knocked on in the process. And Morris pick it up, assess their options, and elect for the number 8, who is a strong runner as well. He takes on the winger, who does well to bring him down. Ball still there for Morris. Looked like it would gone forward, but referee said he'd gotten the ball, downward pressure on the ball. And Morris with another try. That takes the Morris tally up to 22. They'll be hoping to extend that even further with the kick. To extend the lead by a further 2. It's successful. Another good kick by Morris. Another ball into the forest. By my calculations, that brings the Morris score up to 23. Queens on 14. Just over a score game. But lots of time left here in the second half of the Johnny Triangles tournament. Coming to you from Tibbetsbrook Park in Yonkers. We've seen some excellent rugby today across the grades. Youths, men's and old boys. Ball went forward there off the Morris hand. And that will be scrum down to Queens. The scrums are tightly contested, both with strong packs, as Queens look to set their centres free again. Two strong running centres on both sides. It's made for a fascinating competition. Outside centre comes on the short ball this time. He's held up by Morris, who are doing really well. He can't get the ground, and Morris may come out of this one with the ball if they can. Queens players arriving now to support their man who's been held up, driving it forward. That's a maul. Eventually goes to ground, and Queens unable to claim it back. Has to be said, good play from Morris there. They held up the attack and run on the short side. Inside centre from Morris, outside centre from Queens. A really good battle. And Morris come away with the ball. That one clears touch. That will be a Morris put in. As we enter the last 15 minutes of this game. Queens contest the line out, but Morris do well to secure their own ball. 23 again, crashing it up, taken down by two Queens defenders. And Morris wastes no time in getting it out again. Another strong run here by prop wearer number 1, but as Morris come for another wave. Queen's support urging their team on. Morris still in possession. Queens. Ball is there. Some big hits going in. Morris still in possession of it. And Queens do well. Patient defense there has led to holding on for Morris, and Queens will win the penalty. Queens clearance is successful. They will have throw in for the line out. Really fascinating game there. Morris with another sustained period of play, but unable to break down the Queen's defence. Both teams really strong going forward and on the back foot. It's a fascinating game here, with Morris currently leading by 9. Very much all to play for the last 15 minutes or so. Morris have jumped early. That ball was not quite straight, but the referee allows it. Morris player was able to get a hand to it. As the referee consults with his touch judge, I think we may have another put in there, another attempt at the line out. That will be free kick for Queens. Waste no time, they take their 10 and some. Number 8 is going again. He's still going. Hard to be taken down. Support gets to him. Morris seem to be on the wrong side of this one, but they're doing their best to roll away. more Queen's support comes in there. I would expect that to be a Queen's ball, and it is. Morris players unable to roll away, and Queens seem like they're knocking on the door here. Held up by Morris, very good defence there. Queens made very good yards, unable to touch it down and do the needful, mostly because they weren't allowed to by a strong Morris defence. Morris now will have the free kick. Dropped out. Oh, Queens, some confusion, but they have it and are able to run. Full back now takes it forward, makes some yards and finds a teammate. Queens making a good break, and there's a gap there for the 10 to run through. He spots it, makes some yards across the gain line, presents the ball again. It's good jackling by Morris trying to hold the play up, but Queens do well, keep it moving forward, and again they inch towards the end line, hoping to get it down. Lots of Morris bodies there. Ball is there for Queens again, looking to get it down. Do they do so? Again trying to get the ball. Goes out, there's a man over here, and they touch it down. Great play from Queens. They've done really well to get themselves back into this one. Really patient play in the build-up there. They'd knocked on the door a couple of times, kept fighting for it, and eventually got over. 2-point game. Or could be a 2-point game. Queens have lost their influential playmaker from out half. Appears to have picked up an injury. So they have swapped the kicker for this one and will be swapping their key playmaker. This now the opportunity to make it a 2-point game for Queens. It's a good kick, strikes it well, and that's straight through the post. 21-23. What a game we have here. We're looking at two very strong teams here. Morris seem clinical when they're given the opportunity. Queens reluctant to give them opportunities and more than capable of picking off scores by themselves. Scoreline sits Morris 23, Queens 21, all to play for as Morris kick this one off. It's a good kick near the end line. Queens come out with it again. Here's the big number 8. He's been phenomenal today. He runs it again, runs at the fullback. Fullback does well. 8-man is able to pop it to his on-rushing teammate, and the 9 is in there burrowing and getting the ball out quickly again. No delay. Here's the replacement hooker. Rolls and presents the ball again. Some extra men over here for Queens, and they can come in again. Ball had just gone over the touchline, and that will be a Morris put in. Queens with an opportunity there, showing that they're still very much in this fight. And Morris will start from well inside of their own territory. Solid line out there from Morris, and they rumble on now. One of their big runners, and he's up again. Referee has deemed that to be an illegal move. I thought he was able to get himself back to his feet again, if able to. Referees consult each other, make sure they come to the right conclusion. That will be a Morris scrum. Five or 10 yards inside of the Queen's half. After a period of Queen's dominance, which they scored one try, almost scored another, Morris now will be looking to get some of their big runners into the game. We're looking in particular at 12 and 15, 13 as well, and of course 1, but ball is knocked out of his hands there. Solid again from the Queen's defence, unwilling to give an inch. Nothing free to Morris for sure. Will be a put in the scrum to Queen's. Get a push on and they get the ball out. That's a good run there by the first centre. He takes it forward. Scrum half is there to assist. Queens again pick and go. Up to the halfway line now. Opting to keep it near side in the nearer channels. Over the halfway line as they go again. First centre steps inside and makes some more yards. Queens again able to present the ball. Comes out. Big hooker is able to make significant room for himself. Ball is still there, but Morris counter-rucking really well. And they've won it. That was really good play there by Morris. Good break by Queens. The attacker found himself just slightly isolated, and now here's the big Morris runner with some space to run into. Eventually taken down by Queens, and the ball is knocked forward. That was a big run. Unfortunately, ball's unable to go to hands. Fed in by Queens, still inside their own half. Taking the opportunity to run again. These midfield channels are really tightly contested. Strong players on both teams. Really great to see, great to watch. Bit of a cramp in the midfield area. Good to see the spirit of rugby. Opposing team members helping each other out of a cramp hole. It's going to be another Queen's scrum as we probably enter the last 5 minutes or so of this tightly fought contest. Score still sitting at 23-20 in favour of Morris. Queens with the ball, Morris with the wind. And here comes out Queens, desperately trying to get back into that Morris half again. Good Morris defence, preventing them from that from happening. Queens making forward again, progress again, good support. Tendency to get isolated from time to time, but not this time. And again, making good yards and offloading really nicely. Ball just hits the deck, referee waves play on, and here's the big hooker going through again. He steamrolls into Morris territory, and it's there again. Good defense by Morris, open field now. And the prop has it, he's got some space. Well taken down there by Morris 10. But Queen's still in possession. Still driving forward. And the hooker has it. He's moving towards the line, he pops the ball off, and Morris pick it up, and they have the attack now. That was right on the line. Queens almost had a chance to take the lead there. Morris now working the ball out of their own end zone. Big 23 now looking to run again. The field opens up for him, and what a swing moment. Queens, from being almost on and over the Morris line, dropped the ball at the last minute, and Morris have now turned that into a 7-point swing, dotting the ball down right under the post. That should seal it for Morris as they move up to 26 with a chance to make it 28.
I was like, wait, looking for you. We would have had a meeting again.
Morris with the try, very much against the run of play, but player number 23 has been an extraordinary runner for Morris today. He's broken that field open on numerous occasions, getting himself a very well-deserved second try today. And that try is converted, and it will take the scores up to Morris 28, Queens 23. Still a one-score game, still very much all to play for, although we will be running out of time. We're here in about 5 minutes or so. It's not a science, but in or around 5 minutes left for Queens to strike again. It's a 5-point game, so a converted try will see them back in the lead. But Morris do have a spring in their step now that they've retaken the lead. That's going to be holding on there in the challenge. Queens will come up with a penalty here.
Hey, forwards, get your pump sorted. Got to run with support. Hey, hey. What's up? Hey. Hey.
Just cover that gap, yeah?
It's going to be a penalty to Queens.
Come on, boys. Not much time left. Let's go.
And they take it. Big runners here. The big number 8 makes yards as he always does. Presents it. Quick ball from the scrum half. And Queens again trying to make forward momentum. Here they go. The hooker has made yards at every opportunity as well. Running out of space. They opt to go back in the direction that they've come from. The prop is inching again towards the line. Queens knocking on the door once again. Will they be able to get over? Right up against the line now. And the ball there, fly kicked away.
Watching, guys, watching. Eyes up, eyes up. Go for points, Queens.
It's going to be a Queens ball. About 5 yards out. They make a dive for the line. And they're held up. It seems the Queens players are a little bit confused by that one. The referee's call is held up. And that'll be a 22 dropout for Morris. Queens might have one more chance to attack here. They've gotten close a couple of times, just unable to get over. A short dropout from Morris is well recovered by Morris. It did well. Queen's not really expecting that one. Bounced off the player's legs. 3 Morris players were straight on top of him and managed to turn it over. It's going to be a free kick to Morris.
Trainer! 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 Another trainer.
I think he's good.
Oh, never mind, sorry. Muscle arm. It's good.
And that's the end of it. Morris come out on top with a scoreline of 28-23. A really good game, really hard fought. Thanks for tuning in.
Mike Bello gets the world. Mike Bello.
Into the Bishop's in behind. Can he take his opportunity? Kids to the Bishop and finds the goal. That's potentially sent Lansdowne to the Manning Cup final.
Rosero, crosses it,